Hello everyone, welcome back to another Chill Sunday stream. Hope everybody's doing well. We are back with some more Staxel. Before we get into our new game for this week, Koa and the Pirates of Mara. Well, the 5 Pirates of Mara, I should say. So I hope everybody's had a good week. We're gonna jump in because we have a bunch of stuff we have to get done in Staxel because we have to actually redo what we did for Lodal Knot. While our idea was pretty nice to just kind of create like a little submarine, the game, of course, had a ship within it. So I am going to pull up a reference image that I have so that we can make that happen. Here we go. Okay, let's break this. The idea wasn't bad, it just did not end up working quite as we would have hoped. So we need an orange block. We have 2 different oranges, that would be good. We could go with these orange roof tiles. And honestly, the orange and red would probably do it pretty well. Hello and welcome, merchants. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. I could also go for something more orangey, like this wood block. That might be better. We'd have to probably use this red as an alternative for the dark orange. That's fine, we can make that work. I'm also going to need I think this could be useful for the top part. And I think we need sort of textured white brick might work. Let's see what we can do with this. So we don't really need the underside of this because of the way that works. But and we're gonna have to kind of create something circle-ish and large enough. So we'll start with those 5. And we'll do something like this. Actually, that's really not bad for the bottom part. We could actually layer it up one if we wanted. Maybe layering it up isn't the best. I think it makes it look too blocky. I might need a single one of you just to... build it the way I want. Okay, and now from here, we can build like this. It's about as good as I think I'm going to get with the window. I think what we're going to do is drop that down one. Hmm. Don't know how I feel about that. I could also just make this one a double layer since it's near the top. Is there any sort of lamp or light we could put at the top? I mean, this pawn actually might not be a bad option if I can't find something else. This might not be bad either. Let's see what they both look like. No, that's perfect. If we're gonna have the windows on there, that's about as good as we can do. So I am happy with that. I think it looks pretty decent for what the little nut ship had originally looked like. And we don't need the underwater thrusters because those are under the water. And this is the tube keeping it afloat. This top part's a little bulkier than maybe I would have liked. However, I think it does the trick. So let's the way I think we're gonna commemorate this game, since it was all about collecting all the trash and resources and what have you, I think we maybe have it so that we put little like recycle bins all throughout. There was one for plastic, one for glass, there was metals, there was organic material, there was electronics. I think that was pretty much it. So we can have those be like the collection system, and then I don't know if it'll let me place. It probably won't, but if it let me place like an axolotl just hanging out on the outside. No, it's not gonna let me place it. I would have to place it on like a bookshelf. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could trick it somehow. Let me make sure this works before I... It does. Hold on. I could make it look like it's coming off. No, I would need my reinforced hammer. I wonder if I could make it look like it's coming out of the ship somehow. I think I could easily do that if I put something like that here. I think if I were to... How long is this? No, that doesn't work. Okay. That was an idea. Actually, what if I did that one instead? Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Could look like a little samples collection thing. Like our storage unit. But this could actually be a really cool thing. Plastic rings, an axolotl. Soda can works. Bottle. What else did we have? Laptop. For the electronics. Fruit of some kind. And yep, there we go. It's a bunch of the different trash. And now we could just throw a few fish in of various types that look a little bit like some of the lodals we had. There we go. So we've got our collection bins. We've got a bunch of the trash in our storage unit inside that's, I don't know, maybe being put away. And that's it. That would be our monument to Lodal Knots. Now we need to extend this and make another section for our new game. How long did we make this one? 2. So 5 including the... Oh. 5 including the ropes. And we want to extend this what? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So around 19. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And that should be more than enough. And these are what, 5 across? 3, 4, 5, yep. Alright, so let's extend this out first. And let's extend this out. And now we just gotta set up the ropes. And I think we'll be able to build the ship for our new game. See how that lines? Yeah, that lines up pretty well. Our little marina is coming up pretty good. So now the question is, what do we build for our new game? And this is going to be a good question. A moment. Let's see. There is a ship in some of the artwork, or is that a dock? So this, I think, actually takes place in the same universe as Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Oddly enough. But I could be wrong about that. Trying to see if there's any artwork with a ship in it. Looks like there is. Yep. Okay. I've got a artwork of a ship from the game. Though I am a little fearful this is gonna look a little too much like the Dread ship, but I guess though that's just how it's gonna be. I mean, what did we expect? We've got, you know, very similar designed vessels. We'll go with yellow wood as the base. I'm gonna need a wooden pole. What is it? One of you. I'm gonna need weight of some kind. Let me see if there's something that might look better than the white. Honestly, the white stone block's probably not bad. Oh, I could just use this gray wood block. That works. And then this green one. Let's start with that. So for this one, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is this is going to float, isn't it? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, for now I'm going to just build it as is, and I will see about adding the section to, like, board the ship. And now I need that a little bit wider. It's a wide ship. I think it's wider than the Dread ship. So what I might need to do is this, actually. And come one more up. We want to round the back a little more. How did I do it on here? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. How far did we come forward? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To about the same. So we've got 1, 2, 3 already. Say 4, and then 5 to close off. back. And then there's a green layer. There we go. And we kind of want the deck to be made with the yellow brick on the inside here. Let's line this up so we can just push these through. Beautiful. And this one has a bit of a cabin as well. So 3, we can have that come up like that. And it looks like there's a door sort of glass looking door on the side. This will work for our purposes here. And then window. No window with green around it, so we'll have to make do with this. It is a round window, so I guess I gotta go with this one. And then the only other defining feature is an orange roof that's slanted. Maybe I can make that work with this. Oh, let's see. And there's like actually a glass panel here. What looks like a glass panel. Let's see if I can make that work without it looking too strange. Utilize these and see if we can make it work here. Oh, it won't let me put the orange blocks on top of the glass panel. Alright, that's... might not be possible then. What if we did a glass pane instead? Nope. Okay, we can get rid of that aspect of it, since that won't work. So then what I'm thinking is we just do something like this. And here's a good spot for the roof tile. And here's where we'd want, if we can't do glass, we can just fill this in with a blue. There we go. Actually, if we were to exchange these with the blue also, that'll actually give it the effect that's in the original. And then finally, we want this right here, which is where Mara is going to be standing. Or not Mara, Koa, rather. And yeah, I think we have successfully made our vessel for the next game. So, with that in mind, why don't we pop over to our next game? Take a trip over to Koa and see what that's all about. Welcome everybody to Koa and the Five Pirates of Mara.
Adventure awaits!
Okay, here we go. We are definitely doing controlling. Hello and welcome, Gangle. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. I'm excited as well. We're gonna do normal mode. I don't see a reason not to. And there's the ship that I just made.
I'm ready!
Not perfect, but, you know, I'm rather pleased. Emergency on the island. Stop. Come quickly to Puny Island. Stop. Pirates are thieves. Stop. We need your help. Stop. Okay, did not realize that that roof extended so far forward. Why am I getting Crash Bandicoot vibes? Hey, Koa. Psst. Here. Mayo, what happened? Are you okay? Yes, why do you ask? Because of the message you sent asking for help? Oh, yes. It's okay, don't worry. Look what I have here. What is this? This, dear Koa, is an engineering masterpiece. I made it myself. You're so cheeky, we both made it. But you were just giving us orders. But who was the mastermind, So what's the emergency? There's no emergency. I wanted to make sure you came here.
Huh?
You lied to me? Lied is a very ugly word, little Koa. Come, let's try this. You need to show you have what it takes to complete. What does it take? I don't know, but I guess you must have some of it. Anyway, enough talking. Get ready. Alright. A to jump, of course. Okay, not so much Crash Bandicoot. Now you know the special cat jump. I'll teach you my special skill. If you jump and press X just before landing, you'll roll. The key is pressing it at the right moment. Okay, so jump and boom. Got it. Do I even need? I have to teach you everything? Grab objects with Y and throw them. It's fine if you break a thing or two. Alright, simple enough. By the way, the water's full of crocodiles. They look friendly, but who knows? I'd be careful with them. Extra tip. Did you know that if you jump while rolling, you can perform a long jump with Napopo? Try it. So it wasn't that difficult, right? How did you do it so fast? It's a piece of cake. I think you're already prepared. Prepared for what? For the big trial of 5 Pirates of Mara, of course. You can already sign up. Come to Kalis and meet us at the lighthouse. Complete the tutorial. Koa and the 5 Pirates of Mara. This town does look familiar. Am I crazy? Like, kid, this is a disaster. What happened? Those scoundrels, they came and stole everything that was stuck to the ground in a blink of an eye. Tables, chairs, dogs, trees. Are trees not stuck to the ground? Even the tourists have disappeared. First the horrible storm, now this. Those pirates have no respect or consideration at all. What'll happen to Caleb and me? The business will end, and that will end us. Maybe it's time to maybe it's a good time to retire and take a break. Take a break now? With the island near bankruptcy? And those kids? They're involved for sure. It's crystal clear. If you'd be so kind, you could make Kalis go back to normal. Of course, count on it. Right, Napopo? Life doesn't give this old Quito a break, kid. Let's talk to Mayo so he can tell us what's going on. I don't know if we'll see any direct characters, but yeah, I can definitely see the ties and connections to Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Like, the town is very structured very similarly. Similar buildings and shops. Not exact one-to-ones. Ooh, what's in here? Hi, Owain. Are you alright? My terrace, not even one single chair was spared. It's impossible, I can't overcome this. Koa, leave me alone, please. I have to help Owain. And honestly, if you have your games take place in a similar world or like the same archipelago or what have you, there's no reason you can't reuse assets in between the games. And that's probably the very convenient reason. You get some crossover, you get some stuff going on. I don't know, I kind of like it. I like when developers do this kind of thing. I think it's a smart reuse of things. I think this might have even come out before Mika. But I'm not 100% sure. Hey Koa, what's up? How are you doing? You're here to sign up, right? How am I doing? What happened to the island? The island? Nothing special? Ah, you mean that? Yeah, well, it seems the pirates looted the village. So your message was right. Why did they do this? To make the trials more interesting, of course. Well, do you want to sign up? I only got these two to participate for now. When I proposed it to people on the street, they ran scared hearing the word pirate. Who knows why? I can imagine why. The only thing is, I only have one ticket left. Didn't you say no one wanted to participate? It's for you if you want it. If I take part in that race, will you return what you stole? Hey, don't make me part of this. I'm just doing my job. And I don't get paid enough to put up with this. You don't get paid, period. Who asked you any... Who asked you? Okay, I'm in. Give me the ticket. Of course. As soon as you pay your registration fee. Registration fee? Of course. Did you think this would be free? Considering you just looted the village, I did. The world we live in doesn't work like that, little Koa. But look, don't worry. There are lots of shells scattered across the island. Gather them and come back. You could pay me with that. Are you sure? I don't trust you. Cat's paw. Alright, let's go gather these shells. I thought for sure I had gotten myself stuck there, but okay. Glad I didn't. Hello, pig. $20 shells acquired. Here are the shells. Are you sure those are all of them? Count them if you want. Alright, I believe you. Here's your ticket. And here's the first map. You got a new map. It will serve as guide to finishing the trials of pirates. Take good care of it, we don't have more. Alright. This is all blurry. What's written here? No idea. What? Why did you give me an illegible map? With all the looting and callous and stuff, maybe the maps got a bit wet. A bit, huh? Mind your business, you three-spiked Quito. Who are you calling three-spiked furball? Well, Koa, I already processed the documentation and confirmed the payment. You're ready to begin the trials. Come on, move. You should know he didn't make us pay for anything. What? I had to pay 3 times that amount. But for me, it's chump change. You'll never shut up, huh? Don't listen to him, little Koa. Do you know where to go now? To Sammy's lighthouse. She knows all about the navigational chart stuff. I'm sure she can help. But why did you make me pay and see you? Because you're gullible enough to do it, apparently. Oh, yeah. Our market. They took everything. Our revenge will be terrible. Hello, Sammy. Hello, kid. It's so nice to see you. Hello to you too, Napopo. Come, I will prepare some tea. Ah, good reminder. Good reminder. Good reminder to have some tea. Sorry, Sammy, we can't stay for long. We have to take back Collis. What? The pirates came and looted the island. We have to take part in a race they organized if we want to get back what they took. Oh, so all the turmoil was because of that? Why did they do such a barbaric thing? Who knows? You're always in trouble. So why are you here then? Mayo gave me a map. It's supposed to show the place I have to go, but it's all blurry. Could you figure it out? Sure. You're talking with the best cartographer in the old Navy. Let's see what we have here. Yes. Give me a moment. It's dangerous to go alone without a map. Take this. Achievement unlocked. Okay, good reference. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Thank you very much, Sammy. By the way, have you seen all that fog? Yes, I noticed. What's that about? Be careful with it, Koa. Mara's wise, but dangerous if not treated respectfully. Make sure to navigate areas only if you have a map for them. And what happens if I go further? It's just fog. Don't argue, kid. You should listen to your elders from time to time. Okay. If you had Mara's complete map, everything would be fine. But you only have that piece. Get more and bring them to me. There should be a total of 8 pieces. I'll help you put them together so you can navigate further. Thank you very much. You docked at the port, right? Be careful. Sure, we won't have any problems while sailing on Yaya's ship. We'll be back when we get to the next map piece. See you later, kid. May the winds of Mara be kind to you. Psst. Koa. Come here. Hello and welcome, Jalex. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. Hello, Sandy. Did you know that where I come from, everyone knows me for style and impeccable taste in fashion? I didn't. No one did because it's not true. Sorry, you were saying. I thought you were choking on a hairball. Well, Koa, what was I saying? Yeah. Truth is, no one knows me for that. But they know me for my business skills. My friend Boho's an artist, and we decided to start a fashion shop together. Well, you decided that. Isn't it cool? Yeah, I'm happy for you. Where's the shop? Right here. That's a wooden plank with things on it. We're still starting. Actually, would you like to help us? Of course. Then bring us all the fabric you can. In exchange, I'll share some really valuable fashion tips. First, you should consider removing that ugly ribbon you're wearing. I like my ribbon, thanks. As you like. Soon, everyone will be wearing an official t-shirt from the 5 Pirates of Mara race. There will even be models. Stop by from time to time. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Jalek says, this Sunday has been awful due to the weather. Yeah. I don't even know what to say, because it's like... It's just become the norm these summers at this point to just have excessive heat. Thanks for coming. Kid. Come here. What's up, Noho? You know, at dark times, you always have to look bright on the side. What? You know what I mean. If you can't beat your enemy, make yourself his enemy. Wait, what? I decided to start selling a new product line. Official merch from the Trials of the 5 Pirates. An exclusive backpack line, perfect for carrying that thing around. Napopo's not a thing. Whatever. Also, I think there's someone already selling official merch. Sandy and Boho have a t-shirt shop. Nowadays, anything can be called a shop. That's nothing else but a wooden plank on top of a pile of scrap. Here, we sell quality products. Got it. Jalek says last summer was okay for some reason. Not this one, though. I am sorry to hear that. We all know why. We all know the effects of it. We all know what it's amounting to, but... You know. I'm telling you, it's not this way. We have to put it like this. Let me show you. Let me do it. You have no idea. If we fix this way, it'll be much more dynamic. It's impossible to complete this. You don't know how to balance. Maybe you're just such a slow runner you're unable to beat me. What did you say? You'll see. They look a little busy with their argument. Better come back later. This is unbelievable. I'm really angry. Taka, what's wrong? What's wrong? Don't you see? They took everything. How do they think I could run a business like this? Since Bram left, everything's been worse. Taka, poor him. He must be having a bad time. I have to do something to fix it. Jalek says, nobody's talking about it, and our politicians are busy demonizing minorities and banding together with the fascists to attack the left party. I mean, sounds about right these days. I don't know. This is just one of those... In their very well air-conditioned Bundestag. Yeah. Meanwhile, y'all don't have air conditioner like that the way we do over here. Literally happened on Friday. That's incredibly frustrating. It's good to remember how to move in the water from time to time. Let's see, we accelerate with RT. Stop or reverse LT. To turn, use L. And to check the map, you only need press the start button. Or the menu button. Ready to see, Napopo? Oh no! Dredge 2.0. What eldritch horrors rest behind the fog? I'll check that out in a sec. I'm gonna get all the shells first. I guess we can go over here first, since it's the... What about this? I think we can't do anything here for now. Squishy fish. Alright, it's gonna force me to go. I really like this character's design. Hi, Koa. Hi, Nopopo. How are you? Hi, Taima. Fine, we're looking for things you looted from the village. Oh, that. It was Mr. Echo's idea. He was saying something about making things more interesting, something like that. I see. I don't really know, to be honest. Sometimes it's hard for me to focus on what others are saying. I can't because the mail gave me brought me here. Oh, right, the trial. Come, I'll show you how it works. This is a map of the island. I know, it's my island. Oh, is it yours? I didn't know. There are some funny seagulls around here. Yeah, right. They're my friends. Really nice. What were we talking about? The map. Oh yeah, you could select the level you want. When you finish one, you'll unlock the next one. Don't get discouraged and complete all of them. I'll be waiting for you at the end and I will give you my map piece. Alright. Okay, we've got a time trail run, collect the 3 coins. Okay. Yep, I see where we're headed with this. Maybe Crash Bandicoot wasn't the absolute worst comparison, but...
Let's go!
At the beginning? But I'm thinking much more, I don't know, other platformers. Because I thought it was going to keep me more of that, like, on-rails Crash thing with that initial opening, but not so much. Okay, this game is super cute. She looks like Dora the Explorer. Man, I don't think I would have made that connection. Is that what they were going for? I also feel like, you know, any video game that has a little girl as the protagonist with a backpack is probably gonna look somewhat like Dora. Like in the most vague sense. Jalix says, I mean, we do have a little girl with a backpack going out on an adventure, and there's weird animal people. I don't know what the show is. I never watched it and never will. It was a cute show for what it was. Alright, it looks like I got the 3 secret items, or whatever I'm looking for. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this game took influence from something else, like Dora or something else. I don't know. I don't know if Dora would specifically be, like, the direct influence. I mean, these are... The people who made this, I believe, are the same people who made Mika and the Witch's Mountain. So it wouldn't be surprising if they borrowed from another medium or another media source to kind of, like, create the general vibe of their gaming experience. Because Mika and the Witch's Mountain had a lot in common with Kiki's Delivery Service. Trash is valuable. Find your first collectible. Alright, now we try to speed run through.
Let's get going! Oh yeah!
Get a gold medal. Achievement unlocked. Yep. Easy enough. Now we go to Swift Plateau.
I'm ready!
Is there no music this level? I need music.
Oh yeah!
Why no music? I hope it kicks in like when I get past this initial area. Oh! Okay, now I'm getting Crash Bandicoot vibes for real. Either that or the Sonic the Hedgehog speed sections. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm really glad that this type of level exists to break up the pace. First try. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get the gold this time. Probably would have gotten it if we
Here we
just,
Nice!
just made our way to the thing right away. Easy enough to get the gold on that. And Windmill Hill. I have to check behind the waterfall. Yeah, this game is doing a good job of borrowing from other platformers, I think, in a way that balances itself out very effectively. Because this one kind of gives me some Mario Galaxy vibes. Need to check down the well. Jalek says, I miss Mario Galaxy. I mean, it hasn't gone anywhere. I mean, you could still play it. It still exists. You don't miss it enough to figure out how you would emulate a Wii game. And I guess you don't miss it that much. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, that is death. Instant death. Now I know. I also didn't check behind the waterfall like I said I was gonna. Merchant says I can relate to that. Behind the waterfall was a rock face. Also, while I am not at liberty to speak at such things because that would be very, very inappropriate to do so, I am sure that the ability to play Wii games probably exists out there somewhere, fairly easily. also gonna be real. I know this is probably... How did I miss that jump? A lot of controllers have gyro, so it really wouldn't be hard to have gyro be the motion controls. Also, you could probably simulate it with certain button presses or triggers or flicks, depending on the game. Also, Mario Galaxy doesn't really need or require the motion controls. That is a weird depth of perception jump. Mario Galaxy had a built-in button for the spin, and the only thing that you wouldn't be able to do is collect some of the star bits in the distance. So, I mean... What plane is that on? Okay, there we go. What can I throw with that? Okay. I'll have to remember on the speed run to grab one of these. I'm also going to be maybe giving a controversial Mario opinion here, but I actually find the Galaxy games to not be as great as some of the other games in the series. And I know part of that's probably because I have nostalgia for 64 more than I have for Galaxy. I also know part of that's probably because I think Sunshine is an absolutely underrated game. And I also did not like the way that Galaxy kind of like threw you into a level and didn't let you just explore it and kind of kept taking you out of the world. Not that it makes it an impossible game or anything like that, or it makes it unfun. It's just sometimes I wanted to, like, go through the level and be able to collect multiple of, you know, whatever. And I know 64 kicks you out also. But you're kind of getting to explore, like, the same landscape every time and, like, find little secrets and little, I don't know, details that the people put into the game. Did that... Oh, that was a crocodile. Okay. It just always felt like, pick mission, do mission, pick mission, do mission. Whereas, like, with 64, you could pick a mission, and then you could end up doing something that wasn't established as the thing that you were supposed to do. And the game would just roll with it. In what I thought was a really fun way. You load up Bob-omb Battlefield, and instead of doing the initial battle with King Bob-omb, you decide, oh, I'm gonna run down over to the side and I'll ground pound the post for Chain Chomp. And bam, now I've got this. And I think instead of adhering to the limited side of 64, they should have made it more free roaming, where you could go planet to planet and explore. That's what I wanted the game to be. It's not what it was. And that doesn't make it bad for what it was, just not what I prefer in a game. There are updates at the clothes stand. Go check them out.
Oh, hi-oh.
There are updates at NoHo store. Go check them out. Nah. First, we have to speedrun this level.
Let's get going! Huh. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Huh. Yup. Huh.
I guess my thing is if I have a 3D space that you're giving me to like roam around in, I want to like be able to play with things. I want to explore. I want to like have a situation where I accidentally, you know, make a mistake, fall to my death trying to check behind a waterfall, or trying to find some obscure secret that doesn't actually exist just because there might be an actual secret. And when there is something there, I find it very rewarding. When I have the ability to do things out of order, or when I don't feel like I'm on rails. And I feel like Mario Galaxy made me feel very on rails at times. Jalix says, I remember liking it as a kid. I don't even like platformers. It's so funny, like, I don't know how to respond to that when you say stuff like that. Cause, like, I feel like platforming is such a core element of gaming in general. Like, a lot of the roots of gaming come from platformers. And to me, it's just kind of like the default format for video games. Like, even if you have an adventure game, like, say, like, The Legend of Zelda, that's more puzzle-based and all dungeon-based, it still has the platformer as its, like, core root. Metroidvanias entirely rely on platformers. I'd say the only genre that I can really think of is building sims and FPS. And even those, FPS I could still argue has some platformer roots. There were DOS strategy and economy games, they did exist at the same time. It's just those were unpopular. They were not unpopular though. Dune, Command & Conquer, they were very popular. You even had the first Dune game was a visual novel, basically. So you're not wrong in that sense. It's just the platformer to me has always been like the platformer, the beat 'em up, which I'm not a fan of beat 'em ups. But I feel like the platformer, the beat 'em up, and like the boomer shooter were the big games. I don't think that economy games. I mean, you had SimCity. You had early on. You had like Warcraft 1 and 2, and eventually 3. You had StarCraft when Blizzard started getting big. But they kind of, you had Roller Coaster Tycoon. So it's not like those didn't exist, you're right. It's just that it's hard for me to not imagine the platformer being like the central element of most of gaming. And maybe that's my bias talking. Because you also had your dungeon crawlers, your RPGs. But even RPGs, most of them, I don't think it's just more popular, right? That's kind of what I'm when it comes to beat 'em, I would actually argue that beat 'em ups were probably more popular for a while, especially with arcades. But I think the thing with the platformer is it's a really good way to get people to play with the space that you're provided. You don't have to learn a complex system and economy. You don't have to... Like, most people I knew who played SimCity, for example, like SimCity 2000, were just, like, loading custom-made cities and, like, calling aliens down to destroy it and watching the carnage. And I think there's a lot of genres of gaming that rely on the platformer as kind of its foundations. Even much to what I think is a discredit to the RPG, RPG going in the direction of action has incorporated a lot more platforming elements into it. I think I was always a turn-based fan. I like to have time to sit down and think, or if it was an ATB system, to kind of like have to scramble through and try to like make my decisions on the fly of what moves, who needed healing when, and like having full control of your party. And I feel like that was one of the differentiating factors of RPGs. I think the shift into a more everything's an action RPG direction has been an absolute disservice to the genre. Action RPGs are great. When Kingdom Hearts came out, for example, it was really a big deal. But I don't know. Congratulations, Koa. As I promised, I'll give you my map piece. There's only one small problem. What's wrong? I dropped it in the river.
Oh.
How sad. Yeah, I know. But always look on the bright side. I came up with a really cool idea. What? Let's race down the river. If you beat me, you can have the map piece, this time for real. Sounds good. Ready, steady, go. Right into the water. Ha! I just missed the gold. This is fun, right? Achievement? Beat Taima in the race. Are you asking me, Gabe?
Bring it on!
I don't think the game should be asking me that. Right into the drink. Cool. This is just gonna be one of those situations where, in terms of a speed run, I'm gonna just have to let myself slow down in certain moments. Easy victory indeed. Got a gold. Congratulations, Koa, again. You beat me. Here's the map piece. It's all wet and blurry, but it's more beautiful like this. Although I guess it's a bit useless in this condition. Don't worry, I know the best cartographer in the Old Navy. She'll get it fixed for me. She's our friend. Oh, look at you. Nice. You got a new map. Alright, so I think we're gonna turn this map in. Maybe check out the stores. Koa, you're back. You were taking so long, I thought you gave up. I'd never do that. I'm not saying it's bad, okay? I totally understand if you threw in the towel. After all, not everyone's cut out to be a pirate. A pirate? Of course. What do you think all this was organized for? The purpose of the 5 pirates is to proclaim the next pirate. But honestly, there's no point. It's obvious the next pirate will be me. Mara pirate will be me. Dressing like a pirate doesn't make you one. What's your deal? But I belong to a lineage of famous and terrible buccaneers. I was born for this. Yeah, well, I have scales on my snoot. Then you should see a doctor. Whatever. So, Koa, we're going to visit Sammy, right? Yeah, how'd you know that? When you last left, she came to scold us because of the way we treated the map. Well, the one I'm bringing isn't much better. Don't worry, Koa. It's not a big deal. You have to learn to go with the flow if you want to be a good pirate. I mean, learn to not care at all. I'm not really sure about that. Also, I never said I wanted to be a pirate. That's because you haven't realized how cool it is. Come, stop bothering us. We're very busy. See you. This is unbelievable. I'm really angry. Taco, what's wrong? What's wrong? Don't you see? They took everything. Oh, right, we read this. What about you? You're here to buy, right? Come in, come in. multi-backpack. Or fish backpack. Multi or fish? Multi or fish? Multi or fish? Let's go fish. Equip. We don't appreciate noisy people here. What's the matter? What's the matter, Koa? Do you need a new look? It's multi, not moldy.
Nice one.
Buy a t-shirt for Koa.
Hmm.
Thanks for coming. Hello, kid. I was waiting for you. You have another map, right? Let me see. The Navy. Okay. The Navy base. I have a lot of memories from that place. Oh, really? I spent my entire youth there. I wonder how it is after so long. Be careful, Koa. I don't think the building's in good condition. And it's possible that you'll run into some traps. It's alright. I'll walk carefully. Thanks, Sammy. See you, kid. May the winds of Mara be kind to you. Also, since we started talking about old school games, right, Jalix, with strategy elements, I saw this hand sticking out of this building, and all I thought was, oh, it's the Brotherhood of Nod. There's a lot of disturbance on the island lately. Don't you like it? Not really. I get tired of people fast. Maybe I'll take a holiday and come back when all this is over. Hey, Koa. I just had the best idea ever. How are you so cheeky? It was my idea. I was talking about it first. But just because Boho talked about it, I said it out loud first, so it's actually it's my idea. Your argument's interesting, but we should be going. No, wait, you'll like it. Ready? Let's race. Awesome. Brutal. Actually, I came up with the idea way before, but I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to ridicule you. Everyone knows I'm the fastest Credo in this hemisphere and part of the other. That's because you've never faced a cat girl. We're born in the trees. We're the fastest by nature. We'll have to see. So what? Are you in? It'll be fun. If you manage to beat us 3, we'll give you a reward. What reward? It's a secret. Okay, let's race. Pirate Race 1. That was going very well. I could not get the momentum the way that I wanted to there. Okay. We'll get it on this one. I'm just gonna have to play that spot, like, super slow. It's not like any of them were anywhere near me in terms of, like, winning the race. You should know that I actually let you win. Here's your reward, a map piece I found somewhere. Oh, and don't forget to go to the lighthouse to show it to Samey. You got a small map. Alright, let's turn in the map. What are you bringing? Oh, a small map. I'll add it to the rest right away. Alright, maybe it'll let us do the smaller islands now. Rediscovering Mara. Unlock a small map. Go to sea. Are you gonna let us go here now? Can't do anything here for now. What about here? Donut Island. Alright, so when we get back, we will explore Donut Island. But we're gonna take a quick, let's say 10-minute break. And while I'm gone, go get some snacks, go get some water, go take care of yourself, get some tea, whatever you want. Make yourself feel comfortable, and I will see y'all in a bit. Yeah, get water. Do it. Do it. All right, everybody, and we are back. Hope everybody got water, tea, whatever they needed, ice cream, as Jalex mentioned. And we're gonna do Donut Island.
I'm ready.
Actually, if it only has the one thing on it at the end,
Let's go.
then I can just kind of try to speed run from the get-go.
We're on a roll.
That was easy. Okay, cute little mini levels on the small islands. I like that. Here's my question. What are those gears? Also, hello and welcome, John. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? Everything good? We can do this one. What is this? Palm Tree Island. You had a rough week, but goddamn, did you make a good cup of coffee? There is kind of like, I feel like I know what you're talking about, because like there is those moments where you just get the perfect like cup of tea or the perfect cup of coffee, and you're just like, man, this is everything. Hey, Anzo. Hey! Did you see all those crates? See through them in here. Apparently someone's getting rid of things people don't want by throwing them into the sea. Well, there's nothing we can do. Oh, we could break them. Not a bad idea. Let's do it. So, John, what is your perfect cup of coffee? How do you take your coffee? Since you brought it up. Done. Good job. We deserve a reward. But you didn't do anything. Well, I've been cheering you from here. Here, you earned it. Ah! I was wondering about those gears. We can just, so we just have to break all the boxes in 40 seconds or less. That should be easy. Cafe Bustelo with 2 shots of espresso and a cappuccino whip. Not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've had Cafe Bustelo. That sounds so good. Good job, we deserve a word. Oh, we read this already. That's fine.
Awesome.
Alright. Next up. Let's collect all the shells in the sea here. Break any barrels we can. I'm not gonna lie, the way these whirlpools are in the rock formations, part of me is wondering if there's gonna be like one of those Donkey Kong's Country style secrets where you have to circle something a bunch of times. Let's see if we can go here. What is this? The Navy. Navy South Tower. Let's do it. John says, my sister got me a machine for Christmas. It's a lot of cleaning, but it's so fun foaming up the milk. I feel like with those type of things, if you're going to maintain them, and you know you're going to use them on like the daily, they're worth it. And if you have the space for it. And, you know, getting it as a gift from a family member is pretty awesome. If it's one of those things where it's like you're going to touch it like once or twice and it's just going to sit in your kitchen, then maybe not so much. But like, it sounds like you're getting good use out of it. You can even make little treats. You added cinnamon sugar to it and then foam it up. That like kind of reminds me of like making things in like the mocha pot or whatever, where you can put the caramel and sugar in the top so that the coffee brews directly into it. Got the gold and the item on the Frisco. Oh. Seems we managed to open the door a little bit. But it only moved a little bit. Maybe there's another cannon around. John says, when you have really bad days, it's important to remind yourself that people care about you. Yeah, because otherwise I think that, you know, leaves people in a very heartbreaking mindset, like, you know, otherwise, because knowing that there's a common struggle, that you've got people looking out for you, that you have people there, it means a lot to a lot of people. And I don't think people always realize just how much.
Let's get going!
I don't know. I'm gonna say something that I don't think is controversial here at all. But like, if you've got someone in your life that has been doing for you, has been making you feel good, has been being there for you in moments when no one else has, take this as a reminder to go thank them and just kind of tell them. Sometimes people need to hear that they've been like important to you. And it's important that we kind of have that type of connection. Rip. Let's restart. Because I feel like that can also make a difference, you know? Where you don't have to do all the work of reminding yourself. Sometimes hearing it tangibly in words makes a huge difference. This is gonna be one of those situations where I can't get it both in one because, yeah. I'll just get to the top. And this run, we won't have to get the item.
I'm ready. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, I was concerned with this game that this kind of like rolling dynamic was going to be a little too floaty. But it gives you a lot of leeway in terms of how much of the roll that you do before you do the double jump, like not the double jump, the spring jump, which kind of gives you more control over your distance than I would have expected with something like this. Which I think is, like, really useful. Why is she planking? Seems the door is fully open. What kind of place has doors you can only open with cannons? The kind that doesn't want to let you in. Generally. Navy entrance.
Let's get going!
John says I can't plank. I feel like there was a time not long ago that I was able to plank much more easily than right now. It seems we'll have to dive underwater. Now, Popo, do you remember how to do this? To move, we use this. To swim upwards, we hit A. To go deeper, we do RT. It's like going near a black hole. Like it has a time dilation. What I used to do is when I was working out more often, I feel like what I tried to do is I would have a very specific song. If I wanted to plank for 30 seconds or plank for a minute or something like that, or even 2 minutes, I would have a very specific song that was like the plank song. And I would set it up and I would get into position and I'd hit play and then get into the plank position and just kind of zone into the music. And that's how I was able to do planks. Because I knew once the song was done, I was good. Because if I sat there and thought about, is it 20 seconds? Is it 20 seconds yet? With like an actual timer? Is it 30 seconds? Is it a minute? I would literally never be able to do it as long as I set out to do it. But just having a song where it was like, this is the time I want to reach. That would ruin the song for you. Yeah. It didn't do that for me. I actually took one of the theme songs for Dragon Ball Super to do it. And it was one of those things where it was like already like got that like pumped mindset going. Oh, that's okay, that's interesting. These controls are a little bit wonky. I kind of like it though. They're not standard swimming controls at all. If hell is real, they're gonna make Donald Trump plank for 1,000 years. Okay, yeah, I took way too much damage at the beginning. Perfectly normal, everybody. I'm just swimming with butt stomps. That's how everybody swims. You just butt stomp, and then that's how you go down. Sometimes you gotta love video game logic. Hell is what hell is planking for eternity. I'd believe it. It's just physics. This little girl has some breath control, I'll tell you what. She has been underwater for 2 minutes. Ruh-roh, did I go the... I think I went the correct path instead of the path with the item. It's the butt stomp coefficient? Yeah, how could I forget my physics? Butt stomps completely overturn any form of buoyancy that we might have.
I'm ready.
John says, fun fact, my biological grandfather was a Navy diver, but we all didn't know who he was for like 80 years because my grandma got up to shenanigans during World War II. As,
Here we go! Yeah!
as happens sometimes. Thank you for sharing the fun fact about you. Grandmas tend to do shenanigans in World War II. The question is, which type of shenanigans? Because I feel like there's good shenanigans and very bad shenanigans. I just butt stomped a jellyfish and got hurt. My video game sensibilities are offended. John says my OG grandfather was a professional ball player, and my dad could never figure out why he was bad at baseball and was obsessed with boats. Funny how that goes. I'm kind of like curious as to what team your grandfather played for. Jalek says, my grandma isn't old enough to have gotten up to shenanigans during World War II. Mine would have been. And I'm sure she did. But I don't think it was the same type of shenanigans. Control room ruins. John says, sorry for the spelling, my laptop is like, no worries, no worries. We're not marking you points for grammar and spelling here.
Let's get going!
Philadelphia Athletics. Wow. I haven't heard that name in forever. The same Philly Athletics, who would now be considered the Oakland Athletics, I believe. Right, that's the same lineage. I know there was one of those teams from back in the day that I think it was. Yeah, I think Phillies definitely has the lineage to Oakland, but I can't remember. Let's find out. Let's Google that. Yep. They were one of the Kansas City Athletics, Oakland Athletics. Yeah. Jalek says, I don't actually know if my great-grandpa was a Nazi. I mean, given the time period and given everything and given that I know that you're in Germany, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Chances are he was. Yeah, that's a fairly decent chance. You've never seen a picture of him. Oh, that's probably for good reason, and that probably confirms it even further. I don't mean to be that person, but there might be a reason why there's no pictures of him.
I'm ready.
Can't say for sure, but... Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. Hey. I'm just saying, if that a large bunch of the photos had existed, I would not be surprised if they were eliminated for reasons. Rip. There were so many people who hated the Nazis but just didn't say shit and kept their heads down. Jalix says, considering that East Germany actually took denazification somewhat seriously, probably, yeah. I mean, guess on both accounts, West Germany, that wouldn't have been necessary. Maybe. I could also see a family member being like, I'm ashamed of our history, and like having destroyed photos, regardless of the national position. And especially if your grandfather wasn't like high up in anything. Not justifying the actions or justifying the he was just a soldier mentality, or even justifying being a what's the best way to phrase this? The neutral party that enabled that power dynamic without standing up to it. I could see there being a consistent amount of maybe shame or frustration with a family member who chose that path, whichever path it was. I mean, there were also people that, you know, were not fully aware of what was happening or the full politics of what was going on behind the scenes. But I also feel like on some level you had to bury your head in the sand to not know something was going on. Yeah, I made a mistake there. We're just gonna... I also missed one. Shit. Damn it! That was close. That's okay. We'll go get the key and then... John says that's exactly what they did. I feel like on some level there, you had to bury your head in the sand a lot less back then than you do now. Like, I feel like for you to get it wrong and play the good moderate in this day and age, you really have to... You really have to bury yourself deep in there to not pick up things today. John says, it's not a secret. Fascism is always horrible. It's never popular. Yeah, but if the fascism isn't directly involving you, then it's real easy to bury your head in the sand and just be like, out of sight, out of mind, not my problem, not my cause, not my concern. And it is in those moments that it is truly your responsibility to step up for your neighbors and for the people around you. Don't be a good German, basically. I mean, I think more generally speaking, don't put your comfort over the safety of others. They win because rich people like it enough, idiots get behind it, and the rest of the people are like, I'ma just mind my business. John says, you know what it's like? It's like that story where the dude's turning into the caterpillar, and he's like, but how am I gonna get to work? Are you talking about Kafka Metamorphoses? Is that what you're thinking of, or am I thinking of something different?
Oh, hi-yo.
John says, like, I'm a single dad.
Let's get going.
I get it, though. It's hard. I'm a single dad, says John. Okay, yeah. You know, and nobody's saying that you have to, like, do everything yourself or even, like, do it unintelligently or make yourself a martyr to an extent where you actively, like... Not that you shouldn't be willing to put yourself in some level of harm's way at a certain point, but...
Let's go.
You know, there's a detail and a point where you do have to think about, like, protecting yourself, but you can't be doing it in such a way where it's just like, burying my hand. Like, you have to be tactical, you have to be smart with it, you have to make decisions that are actively going to make a difference. Getting yourself caught, getting yourself put out there without any sort of, like, plan isn't helping anybody. Just for you to speak out. Like, some of the, just to say it, like, some of the best, people were people who, like, actually best people, were people who were able to lay low enough that they looked inconspicuous on a daily basis. or even those with small amounts of power that were able to just take on a little bit more burden. John says, I could be up at Delaney right now getting arrested or tracking these bastards, but if I lose my job, yeah, then you can't feed your kid. Then, like, who's that helping? That's kind of the point. And it's not that you don't take risks. I mean, think about, like, how many good, really genuinely good, kind people stored and protected people in their attic. You think of a story like Schindler or something, where he used his position to basically rescue a lot of people from what would have been a much worse situation. It's about using the power, the position you have, in a way that is strategic and smart. Does that mean you need some sort of group of people who don't have things maybe as much to lose? Yeah, that's really helpful. Not gonna front. But do you have to be everything to everyone at all times? No, that's just a good way to get yourself hurt. I like to phrase it more so that fascism is not defeated from a single person sacrificing everything, but by a collective of small actions of people sacrificing just a little bit of what they can over and over again in a consistent manner that adds up to a greater whole. Oh, I did not mean to end the level there. I did not know that was the end of the level. Rip.
I'm ready. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That level felt very short. It looked like there could have been a secret back there. I already missed the 1:30 mark, so I might as well take my time here. Getting here in 1:30 on the next run will be a breeze. Now that I'm not looking for the 2 items I missed. Sean says if I got thrown in jail, my life would be a lot simpler. In fact, I'd be a much more dangerous revolutionary because at that point, that's my purpose. You know, that's the other thing. Both capitalism as a whole and fascism, the most dangerous way it self-sabotages itself is by giving people the sense that they have nothing to lose. when people don't feel like they have much to lose, they are much more likely to commit to something. As you mentioned.
Here we go.
When there's no leverage left, when there's nothing they can hold over you, that's when people often have the most opportunity to fight back. And I think the next level here is the boss, right? Persecution up the walls. These people always go too far. They can't just take France and be done with it. Yeah. Areti, here you are. I had to activate some cannons too. Koa, what are you doing here? Well, I just followed the map Taima gave me. That Ankh is very timely. Anyways, I will not like... It's not like I was doing anything weird. It's just, well, get out of my sight.
Bring it on. Oh yeah.
Rip. Too greedy? Too greedy indeed.
Bring it on!
Okay, the camera kind of like shifts weird there. I'm gonna have to like slow down.
Bring it on!
I also think it's an auto-scroller, and I don't think I can do much to speed things up. Rip. Yeah.
Bring it on!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just stop trying to speedrun this one.
Bring it on!
There's not really a good way to make the camera move faster. What the hell happened there? Activate relax? No.
Bring it on!
Love the Trimarine in the background. Yeah, it's real nice. Oh, wow, that angle was very weird.
Bring it on!
I thought it was gonna turn me like a lot of platformers do. If you live long enough, you have a plan to build an electric one that's 24 feet long. What would you do with it? We wanted to bring up the motor so you can use the current moving the propeller to charge the batteries while it's under sail. That sounds like it would work. I feel like in this level I'm fighting the camera more than I'm fighting anything else. Oh, come on.
Bring it on!
100% fighting the camera more than anything else. You do whatever you want with it. Fair enough. Would you want to live at sea, or would you just use it for, like, outings or whatever? You want to go camping on it, take a girlfriend or boyfriend out? Eh? Go look at sharks and go camping. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Not gonna lie. Hello and welcome, Sam. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. My gut is telling me go this way. And hit that button. Oh, geez. Wow. Okay. You know what? Let's just get that, and we can always redo the level at this point. This has been the probably the hardest level that we've done so far, simply because of the camera. Don't know if this, if having this entirely be an auto-scroller is making it my favorite. John says if I make it larger, I could have a place to live that doesn't charge rent. Yeah? That's true. No, I do not want to switch to relax mode. Thank you. I would just like the camera angle on this level to not fight me. I was half expecting to go into the drink there, just because of the camera not moving fast enough. Alright, let's just get the...
Bring it on!
time one. I think the time is more generous than I would have imagined for this. Rip. I jumped into the side of that. Whee. Why did I do that?
Bring it on!
Have I ever mentioned before that I don't like auto-scrollers? And I understand that as a set piece for this level, it kind of needs to be sort of an older, an auto-scroller, but I don't know. Don't know if this is working for me. Just this level in particular. I will be glad to be done with it. Running in circles, running in circles, running in circles. Okay, we did it. Please no more auto scrollers, please. Thank you. Sorry, Koa. Look, the Navy's a place that it's special to me. I was one of the last Quito to live here before everything got dismantled. Really? I didn't know.
Whoa!
Seeing it in this condition? It's hard. When Mr. Echo insisted on organizing a trial here, at first I totally refused. But then I thought, if this place is going to be reopened, there's no one better than me to do it. I see. But I wasn't expecting you this soon. Sorry about the cannons and all that. I was nervous. Don't worry, I understand. Really? Of course. You have to understand your friends and support them. My yaya used to say that. A wise woman. Anyways, I guess it's time to give you my map piece, right? Here, you earned it. Thank you so much. By the way, why is the Navy so important to you? We'll talk about that one day. Wow, what a mystery. I want to keep this place for myself a little longer. I hope you don't mind. Absolutely. Well, we need to go. See you. Bye, little tadpoles. You got a new map. A new race has been unlocked. Go check it out. And you're still not gonna let me go here? Let's head back and get our maps turned in. So maybe we'll do the race first. What? Ready to lose against me in the race? This one should be pretty good. They're not even close behind me. I think I just coast this the rest of the way. You should know that I actually let you win. Here's your reward, a map piece I found somewhere. Oh, and don't forget to go to the lighthouse and show it to Saimi. Let's see what you got in your shop. We could get a pufferfish backpack. Let us buy the pufferfish backpack. We shall be pufferfish. What's the matter, Koa? Do you need a new look? We can put the sailor outfit on. Thanks for coming. Hello, kid. I was waiting for you. You have another map, right? Let me see. Forbidden Outcrop. The Forbidden Outcrop. Girl, I don't know if I want you going to that place. Don't worry, Simon, I'll be alright. The pirates are my friends. In any case, take care, please. When I was in the Navy, it was forbidden to go there. But from time to time, some sailor managed to sneak out from between those pointy rocks. Did you escape too? No, I never had any intention of going to that place. You could hear the ruckus from miles away. I think they calmed down. Well, some of them more, some of them less. Don't worry. What's the worst that could happen? Getting shot by cannons again? Or what did you say? See you, Simon. See you later, kid. Oh, there's more. Give it to me. Let's see. Oh, a small map. I'll add it to the rest right away. Ooh. Wasn't expecting it to be down there. Done here. May the winds of Mara be kind to you kids. Koa. Come here for a moment, please. Hey, Caleb. I reopened the workshop. I think Mayo had some maps that showed where to find gears. Bring them to me and I'll upgrade your boat. At your service. Huh. Are we about to play Dredge? We're about to play Dredge. I incorporated a hook onto your boat. I think it'll be useful. Looks like Napopo likes it. You can use it when you're in deep waters. Maybe you'll find something useful. Sunken treasure. Crane game. Okay, I kind of love this music right now. Easy enough. Get the first sunken treasure. Alright, I definitely think we go down there first. And see how much progress we can actively make here. Forgotten Outpost. I think this one's going to be a race to the finish. Yeah, probably.
Let's get going!
Yep.
I'm ready!
I am genuinely curious. Can I just go? Oh, yeah. Neat. That's another 2 gears. I wonder if that means that I can get the next upgrade? Question mark?
Oi.
Yep. Let me make sure there's nothing I can salvage up this way first. Because I think the next upgrade was just a faster ship. And I don't know if it would have the crane as well.
Oh, hi-yo.
Got 15 gold medals. I'm gonna head back and see what that other upgrade is.
Oh.
Oh yeah!
We will switch to the Optimus backpack.
Hmm.
Accelerator. I'm curious, does it give me both? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, that's good actually. I upgraded your boat's engine. Now you could accelerate at turbo speed. Take care. Well, we've got 2 outcropped islands here now. Let's go to the little islands. Battleship. Forbidden Outcrop battleship.
Let's go!
I don't know how I did not fall during that, but I'm gonna take it. I felt very out of control at certain points there. Why is the exclamation mark here? It doesn't look like there's anything. Unless it's supposed to be for the main island. And...
Hey.
Koa, you're finally here. So are you having a good time? I wanted to meet you. What's all of that looting Kellis about? It's all an innocent little prank. People shouldn't hoard their things so much. Things leave and come back, then leave again. That's how it works. I don't think so. Well, that's how it works in the pirate world. Things are always changing owners. But let's not focus on that. Welcome to the Forbidden Outcrop. Most dangerous and therefore most enjoyable place in Morrow. Do you think you're ready to face this challenge? Of course. I see you're very confident. I like that. But your confidence will disappear when you face my Nicasia 2. Who's that? My ship, of course. I'll wait for you in the final round. Cheer up, little pirates. Alright, let's see if we can get through this world and then call it a stream after this world.
I'm ready! Whoop. Oh yeah! Up we go!
Yeah. Up we go indeed. How'd I know? Okay, how do you control this thing? Oh, standing on that side. Got it. I see your tricks game. Nice.
Here we go. Whoop. Nice.
Going for gold.
Oh yeah. Boing. Up we go.
I don't know why I thought that was the path forward.
Let's get going!
Ha! Shortcut.
Oh yeah! Nice! Oh!
About what I expected to happen there. But needed to try it.
Let's go! Awesome! Up we go! Whoop. Whoop. Up we go! Awesome!
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. At full sail.
Here we go!
Ah, good level.
Up we go!
Was that a shell at the beginning, or was that...
Woohoo!
There's an item there, and I can't
Let's get
tell if
going.
that's... Merchant says, I have to head out early, but I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the weekend. Take care, and thanks for the stream, Tara. Hope you have a good one, Merchants. Thank you for coming by, and, yeah.
Let's go! Whoop.
Have a good rest of your week. Yeah, I missed one.
Whoop. Ha. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Whee! Up we go. We're on a roll.
Hopefully we got the gold at least. Yeah, gold should have been easy on the... I don't know where that second one was.
Let's get going. Zoom. Up we go.
I was trying to keep an eye out for it too.
I'm ready. Woohoo!
And there was a huge gap in between.
Whoop. Boing. Ha. Ha.
Yeah, it could be anywhere after that point.
Yeah. Ha. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Ow! Ah! Ah! Here we go.
Oh, I needed to try it at least.
Boing. Ha. Yep. Ha. Yep. Up we go. Ha. Yep. Whee! Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yep. Ha. Yep.
There it is.
Whoop. Yeah. I did.
How did I miss that first time?
I'm ready. Woohoo! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Boing! Yep! Ba-ba! Yeah! Yeah! Whoop! Yep! Ha! Yeah! Yep! Ha! Whoop! Yeah!
Oh, we just need to make it to the end. Easy enough.
Yeah. Yep. Whoop. Ha. Yep. Up we go. Yeah. Yep. Whee! Yeah. Ha. Ha. Whoop. Yeah. Yep. Ha. Ba-ba. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Ha. Whoop. Yep. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Whoop. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Up we go. Boing. Nice one.
And one more level down. Yeah, I think we can make it through one level and a boss and like wrap up after the third map piece is acquired.
Let's go.
Unless something goes horribly wrong. But I don't foresee that.
Ha. Whoop. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Oh. I feel silly.
Yeah. Yep. Whoop. Ha. Woo. Yeah. Huh. Yep. Ha. Oh yeah. Ow.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Whoop. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
there's definitely one right there.
Boing. Yup. Ha, yeah. All right. Yup. 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 Up we go. Whoop. Yup. Whee! Ha-hoo. Boing. Ha.
Kind of love to find a checkpoint right now. I'll wait for that to respawn.
Up we go!
Nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Hit it with a speed run there. And then we'll be up to the boss.
Let's get going! Up we go! Yep. Boing! Woohoo! Nice! Yup. Whoop. Yup. 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 Boing! Yup. Woo! Whoop. Nice one! Yup. Yeah. Huh. Yup. Huh. Whoop. Yup. 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 Yeah. Yup. Whoop.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I still may be able to pull the speed run off. 20 seconds? Come on. Yeah, it's right there. I think I still do it. I think I still do it. Got it.
Oh, hi-yo.
Alright. King's Cap. Oh, it looks like a more traditional boss fight. And what do you think about these trials? All of them designed by this brilliant mind. And do you do these trials every year? Well, only when we want to be honest. When we're bored, or we want to proclaim a new pirate. This time, it's both. Who's the new pirate? You, of course. And you're Bug too. That'll be your pet. And I want to be a pirate. And Napopo isn't my pet, she's my friend. And we want Collis to go back to normal.
Hey!
And it will, when you complete all the trials. All effort leads to rewards, the pirate code says so. How many trials are left? You didn't even finish this one and you're already thinking about beating the next one. You're very brave, like a good pirate, as the code says. If you say so. Anyway, enough talking. Let's get some action. You want my map piece, right? And be aware of the cannons. Damn it. You're not scared of bombs, are you?
Hey!
That's it, agile as a fish. That was very easy.
Hey!
Very good, little Koa. I wasn't wrong about you. You will be a great pirate. You think so?
Hey.
Of course. You're still a bit far from the final trial, infiltrating the lair of the giant loom himself. You talk a lot about this giant loom, and truth is, I don't know who he is. What? Grant Loom is the greatest of great pirates, terror of the sea, fiercest and bravest pirate. He's our captain. According to the pirate code, pirates must be ruled by the most powerful one among them. Let me see that code. You can't. Why not?
Hey!
Because I'm making it up on the fly. Now I have to go, but I'm excited to see your performance for the rest of the trials. Good luck. Alright. That's our fourth map piece. I think we can just quickly do this race, because I feel like that counts as the previous world. It's going to be racing through a level from last time. I don't think I'd want to start off on this next stream. Wow, I got bummed, like, off the side of the wall, and it just sent me flying. I'm just gonna go around the long way to keep the health. It's not like they're gonna catch up, even remotely.
Up we go!
Let's just be a little bit, yeah, more mindful on that turn. And now we should just be able to coast to the end. You should know that I actually let you win. Here's your reward, a map piece I found somewhere. Oh, and don't forget to go to the lighthouse and show it to Simon. Turn in our map pieces.
Oh.
We can do a Simon backpack. And let's see what outfits there are. Yeah, we can switch over to a pirate. I think that's appropriate. Hello, kid. I was waiting for you. You have another map, right? Let me see. The Mala Temples? If my math's right, this indicates the position of the Mala Temples. Look how daring those pirates are. Don't be mad at them, Saimi. We're actually having fun. Being a pirate seems fun. Well, even so, ancestral spirits aren't something to play around with, right, Napopo? That's right. Powerful beings dwell in those temples. They're our friends. Can you see them? Yeah. Curious. That reminds me of a book I got from Aquila. It said only a lucky few could not just see, but also communicate with spirits. Can you see them? No. Well, that's weird. If I could choose who to communicate with, I'd choose you for sure. Anyway, stay safe. Oh, there's more? Give it to me, let's see. Oh, a small map. I'll add it to the rest right away. Alright, and with that, I think we shall call it here. Next time on... Oh! Wait! Edigan! Hey, kid! Here. Huh, we got called. We got stopped last minute. Hold on. Edigan, it's been a long time. I haven't seen you around this island. Where have you been? Well, I've been on a business trip. Adult stuff, important stuff in some faraway land. That's good. Yes, very good. But now I'm back. Cullus's economy needs me, and I'm here to save it. Save it from what? From chaos, of course. From poverty, from shortages. Or didn't you notice there's a single tourist on the island? I noticed something, yeah. Well, don't you worry anymore, kid. That's what bankers are for, is it? We manage the goods in order to achieve a state in which the market regulates its... Hey, are you falling asleep? No. No, of course not. That's what I thought. Well, let's get to the point. I'll start negotiating with those bullies, I mean pirates. With our combined effort, we could bring the city back to its former glory. Sounds good. What do you need? I'm glad you asked. I need pearls, kid. Pearls? They're important, Koa. Really important. This business is harder than it looks. I have to negotiate with beings from the darkest of nightmares. And to do so, I need pearls. If you say so. Come back from time to time and I'll show you what I've got. If for a fair price, we'll return the stuff we took from the island. But we're already on the island. Why do we have to pay to get them back? That's what's called a commission, kid. And that's why why is there a commission? We could just put things back and that's it. Because there are some expenses to cover. It's just adult stuff, too complicated to explain right now. Remember this, nothing is free in this life, kid. Uh-huh. We'll put back everything we can for now. Yay! Farm. Taka's Beach Bar. Spyglass. Temple. And that seems to be all we can do now. Oh. I think we should take a quick look, right? Here's the little farm. You're back up and running. Oh, I wanted to thank you for getting my belongings back. I don't know what I'd do without you, really. There's no respect for anything anymore. You're welcome. Are you gonna go back to serving food? I guess I have to, right? Thanks to you getting those items back, the number of tourists is starting to increase, and someone has to feed them.
Oh.
So, let's check out... Love that we got stopped last minute there. Rip. Alright, so I think that will officially wrap us up for today. We got a bunch of the island put back together. There's nothing else to buy here. So, next time on the 5 Pirates of Morrow, we shall make our way to Mala Temples after briefly finishing the last secret level of Forbidden Outcrop. I'll give you all 5 minutes if you want to talk amongst yourselves, but with that said, I will see you next Sunday. My name is Anarchist Terra. Thank you so much for watching. Stay chill, have a good one. Bye for now.